Okay, good morning everyone. How are we all today? Here we are, 9 a.m. and I'm all set up ready to rock and roll. How unusual is that? First off, this is Lower Tunguska and this is my absolute first time here. I have not even come and had a look here offline. So we're in this together. If you've never been here before like me, it's a very pretty looking map even though it's night time. And we'll see how we go. As usual, I stole this spot from somebody else. Anyway, we'll give it a go. Night time, we're hunting out some eastern bream. We'll see what happens here. I'm hoping we can get a few. I don't have a great deal of spots on this map to fish. I do have some others, but I'm hoping that we'll fire off here at least for the night time and have a bit of fun. I mean, that's what it's all about, yeah. Lines are in the water. See how we go. The guy that did fish here was using PVA, which of course I still do not have. Therefore I'm using ground bait, but I'm using the exact same mix that he did. Let's hopefully it works for us. As far as the map goes, we're right at the main camp. Other spots I do have to fish up near this camp here, and I do have some over here in the pond. There are some others up here, but you have to get a boat to get there. I'm not doing that today. Maybe some other day we will go and do that. But right now it'll be, I think, around this area here mainly, with a quick visit into the pond. That'll be kind of our plan today. And we've got a fish on here. Let's hope it's the right flavour because I've never caught one before, an eastern bream. The whole idea of this is a new map, hopefully some new species of fish, and hopefully can level up the bottom fishing faster. Well, there you go. That's the first one ever, 873 gram eastern bream. Nice. That's a good start. It's not a very big fish, but we'll take it to start with. At least we've got our eye open. Quite a lot of current here. I'm not sure. I can't remember what. I don't recall the guy using a lot of heavy weight on his rod, but maybe with the weight of his sinker and his PVA, he had a bit more than me. So that one goes back out. Did they get tapped straight away then, or rolled along the bottom maybe? Hey, Sophie Ray, how are you? Many thanks for the raid, and welcome to all the raiders. We have just started here, like 3 minutes. A brand new map for me. Never been here before. And Terence Blake, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated, sir. And Awfulizer sent you. Good on you, buddy. Thank you very much. Snakeys 1969, thanks for the follow. Very much appreciated. Awesome to see you guys. Yeah. Each one of these fish is getting bigger and bigger. That's a PB because I've never caught an eastern bream until today. Who did I miss there? Sophie Ray. I think I missed your follow. Sorry about that. Yeah, so all the new followers, thanks very much. Appreciate it. Danny the better Minogue. Oh, okay. I could probably agree with that. I like Danny better than Kylie. Yeah, great start. Yes, and this is absolutely my first time here. Normally I'll do a little sneaky bit offline and come and have a look. But Fat Jeff, thank you for the follow. Wormy the Worm as well. Thanks very much, guys. We're not targeting anything too big here, Sapir Ray. Just these eastern bream overnight and some small stuff in the daytime. So yeah, we'll ease our way into this map. I'm just sick of smashing the big carpet, Amber. So that's okay. Yeah, we're not taking on anything too big here. So as I said, I've never fished here before, first time. I reckon it's a great looking map. I think he's got old. Well, welcome to the club, sir. Yes, the Orphalizer is one of my OG viewers here. Helped me out a lot when I started streaming a couple of months ago. Hence, I gave him a VIP badge as soon as I possibly could. He's well worth it. Great guy. So for you people, we're fishing here. This is the start of our day. We're fishing straight off here for night time for eastern bream. After this, we do have another spot up here near the camp that we can fish for a lot smaller fish, char loach and stuff like that. There's also a spot or two in the pond over here. Once again, small fish as well, but I'm not in a hurry to get into the big fish here. I want to catch as many species as I can. The whole idea for me is to get my bottom fishing up to 100%. No buck, how you doing, mate? We've been here 7 minutes, and we've got 3 fish in the bag already. I've never fished for these fish before, so far so good. I'd just like to catch a few slightly bigger ones, like about 4 kilos size, but you never know, we might get 1 or 2. But for now, it looks like pan size 1 kilo fish. A bit under, that's probably the smallest one we got, at least it's got a tag. So right now, Novak, this is exactly what we're fishing for, eastern bream. I've never been to this map before. First time today. So it's a brand new species for me to catch. But probably around 6, well maybe 9 a.m. I guess. I don't like if they're like normal bream at Oldberg or something. They'll go off the boil around 9 a.m. Probably, mate. So and then we'll go look for something else to do in this water body. I mean, there's some huge, big fish in here, but I'm not targeting them. Not yet. I'll wait till I get some bit bigger reels. So what are the fish in here? So we just want to go other region. Yeah, I say bream, I must say. I've always said it. Yeah, well, most of these, so a lot of these we haven't caught even in Kiori. I don't fish there either. So what are we going to... A lot of people chase these, not always with great success. This is the one we've just hit. So, yeah, I'd take it. Well, if you're in pea porridge, eh? I'm only using garlic though, so we might swap one of those over to pea porridge. What else are we looking for here? These guys I've got a spot for. We might have a little crack at them. Nothing too big. Yeah, but what are this rig that they use here? I don't think I can use these. I could certainly use that if I had any. But these are like jig rigs, aren't they? I can't use them. So that one's some I've got a spot for. What are they catching in the middle there? Where's the pond? These little fellas here, they're catching in the pond. So anyway, we've got some things we can look at. You catch them on bottom stuff? Okay. Yeah, I've got plenty of mayfly, no problem there. As I said, this is the first time here, so just got to feel our way around the map. We're not in any great hurry. Off the pier, okay. I'll take a bag full of these guys to kick us off today. That'd do me. These are our biggest one so far, I suppose. 2.5. Let's put a pea porridge on one and see what happens. Yeah. I think no bucks from Canada, Alberta, I think, if I remember correctly. So these things don't seem to be prolific biters. Not too bad, I suppose. 5 fish in 10 minutes. All right, mate. Thanks very much for the raid. Much appreciated and the follow. And good luck with your fishing when you get back to it. And I'll try and catch up to you for sure. Thank you. So this is really just like a little nighttime session at Old Berg. Sitting around bream fishing and just grinding the silver. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I mean, if I'm not sure what time they do go off the bite here, but I know like the bream at Old Berg will go off around 9 a.m. roughly. So we'll see how we go here. Kind of a bit quiet now. Yeah, I've never walked around here. I had a look around really. I said I landed here in the middle of the night and I did have a quick look around the township up there so I could find where the tackle shop and stuff was. But other than that, the rest of it's going to be guesswork for the day. By the look at the in-game chat there's no one else fishing for these eastern bream. We're all fishing for other stuff. So what size was that Amo catfish? Yeah, exactly. No, but yeah. So they're only like 7.5 kilos, 8 kilo fish, not that big. It's just a matter of finding them. We'll probably stick it out there for another couple of in-game hours just to see how we go. Maybe a little bit less if we don't get absolutely nothing from here on in. Trying to work out what junk fish you want to go for next. Where is G7 on the map? G7, yeah, that's the one. I've got to get a boat to get there. So I won't be doing that one today. So I'm basically just trying to find spots that I can bottom fish. I do have some spots that I could float fish as well, but I'm not wanting to do that. Certainly gone quiet here now, little buggers. 6 fish. Well, we didn't start till nearly midnight, I guess, so we'll probably miss out on a few hours fishing for them here, but it's quite funny. Yesterday I was at Mosquito Lake trying to catch a trophy Chinese sleeper with these 3 rods. And the centre one and the right-hand one got probably 90% of the fish. This one got virtually nothing. And it's been the same today, so I don't know what the difference in the setup is. Not sure why. Just a freak of the game, I guess. E6. Where is E6? Okay, so not far from where we are. So we'll sit it out just a little while longer here. And I think it's just sort of up there a bit around the corner maybe. There's another little spot for some other fish I've never caught before. But they are only quite small fish. But we'll go and have a go, see how we travel. Yeah, I think we'll give it till about 8 a.m. in game time. We don't get a fish in the next half hour in this spot, we will definitely move. It's looking a bit sad here right now. But we did achieve our aim. Well, there's a bite in the middle one. That's on the pea porridge, that one was. Let's just see what we hook up, if anything. In the ground bait, we do have ground peas in the ground bait here, so they may well work or not. All 3 of them just went tap, tap, tap there now. I don't know whether they're getting bites on them or they're just rolling along the bottom. Well, I think this one's definitely getting a bite now. I've got quite big cages on them, so they should be able to hold on okay. Talk about play with your food, mate. Come on. Where's my thing? There it is. Well, he's not hooked up there yet. So either they're too small to take the hook or God only knows. You certainly moved that line a bit, that fish. There we go. Finally. I can assure you it's no monster. I guess the worst part about this spot, it's such a long clip, 25 metre clip here. .2. I mean, they don't look any different than the old Berg bream, except they're a little darker, a little blacker. Other than that, there's not a lot of difference. Well, because we caught a fish, we have to give it a few more minutes now. We'll have another cast here, see what happens. Yeah. I know there's guys, I think it was here they did it, down there, just the other side of that little wharf structure there. They did a pike competition the other night there. It's very easy to get snagged up, but I think the best pike that they pulled out there was 12 kilo. It's a little timid on the bite, these guys. It takes them a while to get themselves hooked up. So this is on the pea porridge. What size are you going to be? The little one by the look of it. So we're at 9 AM, which would be a normal, almost drop-off time for old Berg. So that on a 32. Not quite as black as that other one, the 1 kilo one. Okay, one more cast here, I think. So we're past 9 already, so we'll give it till 10. That'll do. Then we'll go try and catch some, what do we go catch? Something little, I think. Well, pea porridge getting a love tap again, or just rolling around? Maybe just rolling around. So for the new people, I stream Monday to Friday from 9 AM till 1 PM my time, which is Indochina or GMT +7. So those who can't work it out, yeah, I'm Australian, but I'm living in Thailand. So, and I love streaming this game. Well, they're trying to give me some fish here. Is that as hard as you're going to pull it down? No. You can do a bit better. Go. It hasn't hooked up yet. Stop teasing me. I don't really think I want to sit here all day. No. Let's zip up the road a little bit somewhere. Where do you want to go? Just up there. So that was going to be this new spot's going to be on the 8 clip. And 8th clip, we're going to go really, how low can we go? 3.1 probably. Go for a baby hook. We'll go all the way. And we'll be putting on, where are you? There you are, caddisfly. That's the bait. Let's revisit that. And we'll be putting the sinker on there. What have we got? We'll try those guys. I don't think this ground bait will work too well on the fish we're going for. Okay, buddy. Good to see you back. Many thanks for organising that raid for me, man. Very much appreciated. So we've done not too bad here. We've got 8 fish. So we're not going to complain. We're going to go and try and catch some little fish. I'll take that off, put that on, drop that down to, it'll have to be 22s. Wonder all my 24s are. I think I know where they are. Caddisfly. Put that away. Let me just quickly do this. Oh no, they're empty. No, might be on those. Okay. I don't know where they are then. Come on, pull it over, mate. This is your last chance to get hooked up. Not giving you any more time. You've been trying for a while. Just don't think it's going to happen. He's hooked up. Finally. Not going to be very big, I know that. Anyway, we might come back to this spot. Yeah, thanks, mate. Much appreciated. Look at that one. Too small, and I can't even make them in the bait. So you're a lucky bugger. You get to go back until you put 50 grams on. Okay, so I want to go up here. We are now looking for 106. 106, 101. Oh, I said it wasn't far away. Wow, okay, just here. Sometimes I can't read my own writing, but I think we're looking for the little sculpins. Did I put a light leader on this one? No, I did not. Even these leaders may not be low enough, but we'll have a go. We shall see what we can get here. I don't know how old this information is either, which doesn't normally help, but I think I did change this one though, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the information that you get, the fish are long gone. They're not there anymore. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Give it a few minutes. I don't like sitting in one spot for too long, not catch any fish. Yeah, I'll take the 7.7. Yeah, 3 or 4. Small as we can go. I'm sure I used to have more size 24 hooks than what I've just shown, but anyway, here's what it is. I'll have to go and buy some maybe. Well, we've got a bite there. A little fish on that one. It's a good start. Let's see what we got here. No, he didn't hook up. Little bugger. Okay, I'll put you out again then. Right. Sit back, relax for a couple of minutes and see what we can achieve here, if anything. So what we're trying to catch here is the sculpins. Let me have a look. I have a name before, sculpin, I think. Siberian sculpin. So this is a monster that we're trying to catch, like 58 grams. But that's what we're after. Yeah, the bark beetle. I got some of that too, I think. We could probably try a rod on that. Now, there's every chance in the world that my line and leaders are too big and won't attract these little guys, especially if they're a shy fish. So we'll give it a few minutes and see if we get a bite. We did get one bite before, so maybe we can try and lighten one up a whole lot and see what happens there. But what a beautiful looking river they've made here. This water body is quite spectacular. Oh, bites everywhere. I think they got this guy though, surely. Now, is he a target fish or not? Yeah, there you go. So that's another one. So that's two. He's not big enough to keep, but that's what we're chasing here. Ugly looking critter. The higher level players that you talk to, they will tell you that when you're trying to level up, doesn't matter whether it's bottom fishing or whatever type of fishing, new species and quantity, not quality of fish, all count. So we're hoping that that's true. Although I must say I think it is, because yesterday, as I said before, I was fishing at Mosquito trying to catch a trophy sleeper. I caught about 20 fish in 10 minutes or so. Didn't get the trophy, but then I went back to Amber a little after that. Was catching a few carp, and I actually ended up going up 0.1 3 times in about an hour. So that's quite handy. Also, for regular viewers, I got lucky and got a trophy common in the pond there last night. Unfortunately, not streaming it, but that's the way it goes. Let's have a quick look at what I've got written here to see what else we can do here. Where's that one? Oh, looking for D. So there's another spot down here somewhere as well. So we were fishing, that's the jetty there. I'm guessing we were fishing this side, and there's another spot just the other side. So, do you know what? I did not even write down what sort of fish were there, or a clip. Anyway, we can go and have a play there after as well. Just be nice to catch a few more fish here. I don't know if I've got any. Have I got any really light line or not? Feeder leaders. We'd always want 60. For me personally, I only ever like 60 centimetre ones. Sometimes I make a mistake and make a shorter one, but I like the. Oh yeah, we could do this 1.2. That'll do. Let's make 3 of these and put these on, see what happens. This is where you pray like heck nothing decent gets on there. You're in a world of hurt if they do. Okay, so we'll just change that. It's only going from 3.4 down, but you never know. When I was fishing to catch my trophy white bream at Holberg, I think I started with like a 7.7 and was catching crucians and gibbles. I'm trying to get white bream, mind you. And then I went down to a 4.4 and I was catching white bream, but not trophy size. And as soon as I went down to the 3.1 or 2, whichever it was, we got one straight away. So leaders do matter, and can also affect your bite rate as well. Get another one of the little guys on this rod, I think. Tiny little something there. There's 11 grams. Anyone got a fish tank at home? Like to put one of these guys in there? So what have I got on this one? Well, it's 11.5 lines. So it's still a decent lump of line on there. Because maybe it's because this has got the tiny hook on it. Maybe I'll just have to run up the tackle shop and buy a couple of. The other two have got 22s on them, not 24s. Where are my 24s? I know where they are. I'm sure of it. They're going to be on here. And on here, maybe. Yep. And on there. There you go. I don't have to go and buy some. I knew I had them somewhere. Let's change this one for a 24. Yeah, that was working as well, wasn't it? Remember saying that? So we'll put one on there. Now there's another little fish. Be nice just to get one that's got a tag on it. I guess some of them have got tags on them. Looks a little bigger. There you go, 26 with a tag, so he's a keeper. 268 XP, I mean, that's not too bad. Let's, we got the 1.2 and we'll put a 24 on there, make it even better. Caddis fly. Unfortunately, sometimes this is what you have to do. Now look at that first one, we changed the hook, we changed the leader, bang, fish on there straight away. So, sometimes that's what it takes. I mean, these aren't monsters, but they're a fish that I have to catch because I don't have them. You can go back there. Is there one on that one? I think there might be. Oh, geez, can hardly see that guy. He's that small. There you go, 2 gun. Not a first time fish for me. Otherwise, it wouldn't come up here on the feeder quoll. We can't keep him either, but I've got a spot for him to catch this guy, but it was float fishing. So maybe we can go to that spot and bottom fish for him. Well, we'll let that guy go. What's the time? I think maybe about 1800. So another couple of hours, we'll go back to that bream spot and set up there for the night. So although we're not catching a great deal of fish, we're catching some variety. There's the middle one again. This one's a little bigger. Yeah, he's a keeper. Now those guys in the records were 58, 59, so we're a fair way away from them guys. But I guess the bite rate is not that bad, to be honest. Now that we've got ourselves a little bit better organised, I think, with hooks and leaders, we can go back. What have we got there? We only got 2 of these guys, the 2 keepers out of probably half a dozen or so. Only 10 fish in 40 minutes, which isn't fantastic, but we are on a new map. And we've got to get used to stuff here. Where's that other spot? G7. Can we get to G7? No, not without a boat. So I must have a couple of spots at G7, do I? I do. A couple of spots down here, somewhere along in this this area here. There's one there I've got nothing. Oh, rhino and sterlet, and rhino would be the bait for sterlet, and also you can catch the eastern bream down there as well. In this spot, somewhere in here. So I don't know when we'll do that, but we won't be doing it today. What's going on with this one here? It looks little fish on there. Got 11. I don't know. If I had an aquarium, I wouldn't mind chucking one of these ugly little critters in there. I don't know if we're likely to get caught out fishing for these guys with some big fish that comes along, but all the small ones. Yeah, mate, they are neat. I was a bit of an aquarium nut when I was living back in Australia. I had three big ones in my house, all different fish setups in them. All freshwater, no saltwater stuff. They're too hard for me. But where I live now, the house I live in now is basically glass all the way around. So I'd have nowhere that I could put a fish tank in this house where it wouldn't just become an algae farm within days. So I don't know what time it gets dark here. Probably 9, 10 p.m. I think that's the first one again. Oh, he took off and then stopped. Down now again. Yes. I do have slightly smaller rods than these again I could use. 18. Like these first two, these Fortune FD 420s, a 19 kilo load capacity. I mean, you can certainly fish old berg with these guys without too much worry. This one's a little bit less, 12 and a half. But yeah. So we'll keep it going just for a little bit longer, not too much, but and then we'll go back and set up and see if we can't fill the bag up with those eastern bream for a nighttime fish. What else is there? Do they have eels and stuff here or not? No eels. Okay. So I sort of look for these type. I don't know where to catch these. I've got no idea. But 7 kilo, they'd be all right. And mayfly or stonefly and redworm. Redworm we can do. Redworm mayfly. I can't double bait them like that, but I can certainly have one bait. And well, we got all that. Night crawlers, grasshoppers, 11 kilo fish. I'll just have to find out where they are. Yeah, all flies. I wouldn't say I used to breed them per se, but in Australia, it's a things called convict fish. I don't know what they were. What do we got here? A mussel or something? Yeah, they were live-bearing fish, and the parents became very protective of the fry. And then I'd have a couple of Jesus, what were they called? Oh, they're my favourite fish too. I can't. I've got discus in my mind, but they're not discus. We've got another mussel here, did we? Or was just a decent fish? No, it's a mussel. Oh, well, there you go. You can catch through a mussel here as well. I used to do a lot of have a lot of African cichlids as well. They're always good fun. Fish on this one? Probably is, you know. Gregorov, thank you very much for the follow, sir. Much appreciated. No, wasn't one there. But I used to have a tank of the old live bearing type fish like guppies and all that sort of stuff. And then breed them up and feed them to the bigger fish. Oh, 26, getting up there. I think he's our biggest one. I guess the only thing I can say about this spot, it works. The information available on this spot here is correct. I've probably got a little bonus with a couple of river mussels. So if you haven't fished here before and you have to come here one day, make a note of it. And it'll just tick another fish off your list. In probably actual fact, it probably goes on that, where are we, feeder. Yeah, so not catch 75 fish. It'd probably be on this one here. So far I've got 56 out of the 75. Tried this one at Volkov a few times without much joy. Haven't tried anywhere else. Tried this one a million times, but not lucky enough. I don't think I've tried that using a picker rod. I've certainly tried to catch trophy donners, but I don't think using a picker rod for it. But anyway. Whoa, look at that go. Jesus. This is testing the powers of the rod. What have we got here? Another mussel. Jesus, that one took off. Oh well. It's entertaining half an hour. I found it entertaining anyway. Oh, a tiny one. Oh, well, another different one. There you go. Now we got a different spot to catch that guy, and we were going to go there. And we probably still will, but another spot to catch these guys. Another ugly looking critter. Be a good bottom feeder in your tank, I reckon. Clean the bottom up. Keep an eye on the time. I do want to go back and get some of the browns. 8 o'clock. Yeah, that little one there, that char roach. There's a spot up here near the camp here to catch him. We'll probably go up there later. after our next night fish and have a look. It'd be nice just to get a couple of tag fish in the bag for them. I don't know that I can sit here for 4 hours doing this though. I think we can do it for an hour and a bit. We might end up going back to Amber and punch out a few big carp somewhere. I'd love to know where they're catching all those other fish here though. I just don't have any spots for them. I think I'll have to increase my level of research and find out where they are. I think we get this little tacker here, maybe, on this rod. And then we might pull these ones in anyway. Get them set back up for the other way. Okay, I definitely don't want a 1.2 where we're going and what we're doing, but we'll happy to have a 7.7 though. And we want to go back to a large one hook. And we'll go back to garlic dough. And yeah, I'll come and get you in a tick, mate. Well, not that one. Back out to 25. Hold your horses, I'll get you in a minute. Hang on. Should at least be keepers to be nice, you know. Have a tag on your head or something. Oh, well, that one has a 2-gun 38. Oh, look at the XP for that. That's ridiculous. I've got a spot for them. We could definitely only go and target them at that XP. Oh, right, job's on. Oh, that's what I should have done. The other one I didn't do. Change back to this. Classic feed mix. Not that one. Tunguska bream. That's the one we want. Just have to hang on, fish. I'm coming. Don't panic. Garlic dough. We'll stick with garlic though. I think it's kind of worked a little better than the other one. Oh shit, it's getting dark already. Wasting time. I want to be set up by now. Okay. Another different species, lake minnow. Too small to keep, but it's another fish. There we go. How many different species have we caught first timers today now? 5, I think. Let's whip back down here. Just here somewhere, I think it is. I know this one was ready to rock and roll, so we'll get it out there. This one's ready, but I didn't change the what's the name over. I did do this, didn't I? Yes. Rightio, let's hope we get something back here again. I'll take a trophy one, it'd be nice actually. Something with a bit of fight in it. Change 7.7, 60, that's the one we want. I don't think I changed the hook on that other one, did I? Jesus, I'm hopeless sometimes, I forget everything. So we'll see how that goes with a tiny hook anyway. Okay, so we did okay here in the last nighttime session. We actually got here a couple of hours later than we are now, closer to midnight. And we got these guys, so 2, 4, 5, 6, we got 8 fish. So So we just, what's our biggest? 2.5. So let's hope we get a bit bigger than 2.5 in tonight. And we're on. Now I've got to check the hook on this one. I have a sneaking suspicion I left the small one on here. That's why we're going to get this very, very small fish. I deserve that. I deserve that. I'm sure it's got the baby hook on it. Yeah, look at that. Idiot. My God. Right, let's put pea porridge on then. I 100% deserve that fish. Yeah, I don't know about smoking, mate, but I'm having a bit of fun. I hope you guys are. Oh, yeah, this is a bit lumpy, this one. I mean, I think that's 4 or 5 different species of fish I've caught I've never caught before. So. It would have been better if they were all tagged, of course, but anyway. Not every day you go fishing in this game and catch 5 new species. No, not a new record. He had a bit of fighting in that guy though. Yeah, I agree, no, Buck. I even at night time, I tend to spend my evening watching people fish. I might have more than one thing on the go, like I've got a couple of monitors, so I've normally got a bit of live. The Cricket World Cup's on at the moment. It probably won't mean much to the Canadian, but I normally have that going on one monitor and normally Red Rock Panda on the other one. Or last night I was watching some guy from the Caribbean fisherman. He's baby taming. Okay. He was level 46, obviously quite an experienced player. I had never seen him before. Yeah, they were talking in Red Rock Panda's chat last night about what's the decent TV series to watch right now. And I've got to say, apart from live sport, I have not watched anything on TV probably for the past year. And I do watch a lot of live sport, but I'm not interested in watching other stuff. Did you jump on there? No. Do I really want to catch one of them wallflies or a baby tamer? I don't remember hearing too many good stories about them. Got to have a little tap on this one. Here we go. I think little be an operative word here. Oh, quite. Oh, okay. Yeah, quite possible. Quite possible. And I think you might actually be right. Something very similar. Caribbean guy, dark skin, tattoos. Very chill guy, actually. But yeah, he's level 46, so he's no slouch in the game. Yeah. I don't know if it was his normal streaming time last night or not, because I've never seen him before. But just need something over. I don't even know what. Let me quickly duck out of here and haven't owned a TV in 20. I've got plenty. I just don't watch them. Actually, that's not true anymore. I've only got one, but I've got them. It's saying 4.4 kilo for a trophy, same as normal marine. Yeah. But I do have two 27-inch monitors. Oh, okay. I definitely don't want to be catching a 40-kilo fish on these rods. I don't mind on the carp rods, but not these. So I'm going to say these, although they're here, these fish, they're not prolific biters the same as, say, the bream at Old Berg if you had a hot spot there. So we'll do this one for here. And then we might go and have a little play in the pond area during the daytime. And then we'll make a decision after that as to what we do for the rest of the stream. Maybe we'll, I don't know, keep it like a small fish day, and we might go back to Mosquito and try and catch a Chinese sleeper trophy, or I've got so many trophies I need to get there. Oh, okay. That's a lot of people have done that though, haven't they? Just recently come back to the game, including me. So many. Beef with Twitch. Look, I don't think that's difficult to do, to have a beef with them. I mean, sometimes you are bewildered by their behaviour, but at the end of the day, they're the boss. It's all right, mate. I can understand most of it. So we need to catch one bigger than 2.5. 2.5 was what we got last night. We'd like to beat that weight. I'm going to go fish them little 2 guns. 38 gram and 1100 XP. No, with RF4. I know, and I'm going back a few years. There was a lot of streamers had a beef with them about not making them community contributors and helping them out. They were very, very selective, giving it mainly to Russian players and the other region players or the US players couldn't get community contributors, but I do complain about the game from time to time. But I also have to remind myself that I've never spent a cent on it. And God knows how many thousands of hours of enjoyment I've had out of it, so you sort of have to balance one with the other. I mean, this today, whenever I go to a new place, like I log into the map, no worries, and I walked around the village up there, identified everything, I come down to this exact spot to set up for fishing, and then it just crashes my whole computer. I got no idea why, and it only ever does it once. So yeah, and it only happens with RF4, doesn't happen in the other game. Well, this is pretty average fish tonight compared to the other night. 3 and 8. So they're not prolific biters. I've got to go and chase more of these guys. I'm sure I've got a spot for them. I do. I do have a spot for these guys, but the guy was fishing off a float, but I just caught this guy off the bottom, so I don't think there's any reason why I can't catch him off the bottom. Okay, 1 year anniversary. Wow. I would have to go back to back into YouTube and go back through my videos because I can't even remember when I started. I didn't even write it down or anything, so I have no idea. Whatever the first RF4 video is on YouTube, that's when I started. I mean, that's one thing I would complain about Twitch, that they only hold your videos up there for 14 days and then they dump them. I'm sure they never used to do that. But yeah, so if you want to keep your video past 14 days, you got to upload it to YouTube. So I upload all mine every day. I upload it to YouTube. I don't mind if people watch it or they don't, but I know that it's there for me for later if I ever want to go back. You know, maybe one day I'll go back and do a highlights out of a whole heap of streams or something. Oh, nice. Well, someone will be very, very happy to win that. And that's something the RF4 developers took out of this game that well, it doesn't matter if I agree with it, but I don't like, is the inability now of people to be able to give away rods and reels and stuff. Most of the streamers back in the old days, and I've got a heap here in this character that I would love to be able to give away to new players, but I can't anymore. So like guys that are just beginning and trying to get their 3 feeder rods set up early in the piece, give them a rod and a reel to help them out. I mean, you can buy them starter kits now, which weren't available back when I started the game, but I mean, they're 150 silver, and that's not that easy to get for a low-level player. Guys are definitely slow on the bite. I don't know how we can entice them up a bit. I'm not sure. I'm using the ground bait mix that was recommended, which is the peas, maggots, millet, pumpkin seed, coriander. Now I do have a more normal ground bait, which is pearl barley, maggots. Finish up with anise oil, but I do have another one that has peas in it as well. So one of these had a fish on it then. No. 200 people. Wow, that's great. That is great. I mean, it's tough with this game. It's not such a super popular game. But it's like for him to be able to pull 200, that's amazing. Well, I did see him Panda on Saturday night. He kicked off the 3-streamer competition, which I did not play in. I was otherwise engaged, unfortunately. He had pretty close to 100 viewers in his, which I thought was great. You're actually on there. Well, that one is, so we'll deal with that one first. So it's good to see those sort of numbers coming up in the streams. You know, I think it'd be just nice if we could get enough people streaming the game so that it was going 24/7. And by that I mean like English-speaking people. I don't know if that's how it is right now or not. I don't know if there's gaps. Yeah. I'm no good at first-person shooters. I'm too old. The eyes don't work properly. The reflexes are slow. I used to be sort of half decent at World of Tanks once upon a time, but I suck now. Too small, baby. Too small. Back you go. Send your mum and dad. Thank you. Actually, I didn't play World of Tanks for. I think maybe I played last Christmas when I played that for that 2-week period. They do the Christmas boxes. Yeah. Right now, I don't play any other game. I did play a lot of driving games there for a while. Had an iRacer membership, but I've got such an old wheel. It just can't keep up anymore either. Jesus, they're getting smaller and smaller. Can you bugger off? I've never tried any never tried any. I have watched a few streamers. I can't even remember the name of the games. But they didn't really appeal to me too much. No fish there. It was like I'll say it's a first-person shooter, I don't know, but it's called there's more than one variety of it now, called Sniper. That kind of intrigued me a bit. I nearly bought it. I can't remember if it was Steam or Humble Bundle had a pack on them. Yeah, I agree with that too. I quite like GTA 5. All the Grand Theft Auto games have been pretty fun. I don't know about big fish, but bigger fish for sure. But yeah, a lot of car racing games I've played. I've got Assetto Corsa and the other one, the ACC, and I can't remember, some dirt and some rally one. And there's a bunch of guys in Australia. They have a league. They race several nights a week now through, some through iRacing and some through Assetto Corsa. But yeah, look. Oh, that's the biggest one so far, 3.2. Friday, that was 2.5, so he's number one in the shop now. Fire alarm coming off. Oh, dear. Yeah. I mean, I now I don't have this. Well, in my old house in Australia, I had space for it. I don't have space for it here. But one of the guys, he's an old guy. So he's an ex-Vietnam vet. That's how old he is. He lives in Adelaide. He tried to entice me to come back and play the racing games, and he told me the setup that he had, the actual wheel and pedals and stuff. So I priced them here in Thailand. See, Thailand is got some pretty savage tax laws on imports for any sort of luxury type thing, which that is considered a luxury type thing. It's 300%. So what he was paying like $1,000 or $1,200 for in Australia would cost me $5,000 to buy it here. So I said, no, I'm not doing it. And the same goes for cars, by the way. Come on, little fellas, you've only got a few more hours of time for you guys. So we didn't catch as many yet, did we, or not? 2, 4, 6. We're only a couple behind. We got our biggest one. Last night's one was 2.5. As in, if you're talking about like American sized ones, like Dodge Rams and that type of stuff, no, none. Things like Toyota Hiluxes, Nissan Navaras, Ford Rangers, all of that type of stuff, yes. And a lot of them are put together here in Thailand as well. So they don't come under the tax law. They're the most dangerous vehicle on the road here. Absolute lunatics drive them. Especially the twin cab or dual cab version, whatever you want to call them. They're total idiots. So like the big Ford F-150s and whatever the Chev counterpart is, I can't remember, but yeah, Dodge Rams, those sort of things. No, you never see them here. You'd see more Lamborghinis on the road than you would those vehicles. And half them here are fake as well. Yeah, probably what you say is a quarter ton. Yeah, like probably, yeah, they're almost like half size, really, aren't they? Yeah, you don't see any of them here. Dual doubled up tyres. Yeah, they make a lot of their own cars here. I say they make their own cars. They put them together here. So that's what they try and encourage people to buy. You can't actually bring a second-hand car into Thailand anymore. They banned the importation of second-hand cars. Oh wow, awesome! Thanks, all flies. I didn't know it was that many. Certainly got a few today though. Thanks to you. They came thick and fast this morning. These fish are just pulling this down the river and letting go. There's a fish there somewhere though, but not on this one, is it? Yeah, definitely got a fish on somewhere. Yeah, on this one. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Yeah, no, there's been a big effort today to follow us. Amazing. The other one is that I don't push it much at all. My YouTube subscribers is going through the roof as well. And I don't push it at all. All I do is I just take the whole stream from here when I'm finished for the day and give it a rename it normally, so it says Russian Fishing 4 and upload it. That's it. I don't put any other effort in it. Might put a few comments there about if there's any highlights in it or anything, but we got one on there as well. So things are ticking over pretty good, to be honest. I'm a little bit surprised and a little bit humbled as well that so many people take their time to spend time here, which I think is great. Hello. Now, you, sir, are going to be my first ever Eastern bream to go under the knife and become a piece of bait. Now, what are the odds of that being unsuccessful? I'd say pretty damn high. Pretty damn high. Let's get the knife out, sharpen her up. VK Soul Gaming channel, I think it is, something like that. Oh, we got it. We didn't lose it. So now we have 7 grams of bait from that fella. I think there's a link to it on my Twitch main page. I think I put a link there. Or if you just click the banner above where it says YouTube, I think that will take you there from memory. When I did all that stuff, I really had no idea what I was doing. I was just bouncing around. Come on, mate, pull that rod down harder. You can do it. So yeah, so all my past streams are on there. Plus, I put all the trophy clips on there as well. This is a pain in the ass. That's really Twitch made it so damn hard to put a simple. They made it so easy to put the whole stream there, and then they made it so difficult to put one little clip there. This thing is tiny. Now we could nearly put him in the fish tank with our other little fish we got today. Wouldn't be a bad fish tank looking that one, really, to be honest. What's going on with this one? We got a fish on there. No. Okay, we'll give it another in-game hour here. If we don't perk up. Time to go. I think we're going to go to the pond, which is over here. Now, what's part of the pond am I going to? I'm going to, we're going on this end of the pond here somewhere. So when we finish here, well, I'll do a quick lap up through here. We'll do a quick reconnaissance on here because I don't know where all the buildings are. And for those that don't know, we'll see if we can't find a few. And then we'll go up there and see if we can catch a few two-gun. I just like the XP off that little guy, 38. Got 1,000 XP. I can't miss like catching a 4 kilo carp at amber. I don't have any ground bait for him because the guy that was catching on a float. But we'll see. Cheers, mate. Yeah, thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I mean, I'm too old to get too fired up. I'm just enjoying myself doing this and talking to people. I think it's great fun. I really would like to get a over 4 kilo fish here, 4.4 being trophy size, but maybe we'll have to save that for another day. But I'm sure we'll get it eventually in this spot. These, like if you're fishing Old Berg and you're level 12, just got the Old Berg, these 1 kilo normal bream are your bread and butter. They will keep your head up in the game for a long, long time. I was only going to go there and do some bream fishing today. There's a spot there that's supposed to be running hot. Yeah, agreed. I mean, I love real life fishing. I don't care. You don't catch a fish all day. Sit out in a boat somewhere, sitting in the water, or sitting on a beach somewhere, and some good company and a refreshing ale or two. Very nice way to spend a week. Come on, middle rod, rip it down. There you go. Well, they're still pretty active, and it's 10 a.m. We're going to stick it out here till we get till they stop. Now the guy pinched a spot off, said they were just good at night. Well, we're going a bit further than night. Unless, of course, they all come in undersized, like this guy. That's our second piece of bait. I went through quite a bit of fish pieces yesterday trying to catch a trophy Chinese sleeper. So topping it up won't do me any harm. I don't know how many I've got now. Oh, 59. Cool. How many pieces have I got? I've still got over 600. Oh yeah, I think I had about 620 yesterday. Went through a few trying to get a trophy Chinese sleeper. So now's the time to go and quiet, or give them a little tap, wake up the fish, or not. A little bite in the first one. So we're certainly not killing it on bite rate today. But no worse than what we did at the first couple of hours at Amber yesterday. So. $9.28 just a tagger, eh? Righto, I'll put you out. I'm not confident we're going to get any more though. So we'll give it about another 30 minutes in game time. Then we'll pick up sticks and run for it. We're getting a fair crack here. We've wasted half a day in the daylight. How many did we get overnight this time? We got 10, so we did better, 2 more than the first night. We got 10. 10 fish in half an hour is pretty average. You'd like to think you can do a bit better than that. You know, with the garlic dough and pea porridge, I don't know that there's any fish in this water body that are going to take that bait. Unlike where we were fishing just up there with the caddisfly, that there are a lot, as we saw, there's a lot of different fish will take that. But I think we're pretty polarised here on the eastern bream, and that's it. God, this is tapping on this thing, it's doing nothing. Alright, I'm going to pull these ones in. Give that another 30 seconds or so to hook up. There we go. Okay, let's fix it up there. Now when I catch a trophy, I expect to catch it on this rod, because this is the weakest of the 3. Well, that's more than enough to catch a 4.4 kilo fish. Yeah, just a keeper, I guess. Okay, let's go see if we can catch some other fish. Okay, we'll run down this way because, like I said, this is my absolute first time here. So obviously there's a wharf area here. This will be the fish market here, I'm guessing. Is that the boat shed? Boat station, yep. Yeah. Where were they fishing the other day? Well, fishing down this from here, 80 I think it was. Well, fishing from here, down across that timber structure there. And that was supposedly a great pike spot. But it's very easy to get snagged up on that that log there. I think he managed to unsnag him. Why can't you walk between there? Unsnag himself, but anyway. So up here, I've got this one here is a tackle shop. That one. This one, the grocery store. Yep. Cafe here. Yep. Obviously, the giveaway on this one is the signage out the front is the admin. Hardware store. Now, where was that other one? Through this door, maybe? No, not through that door. There is another one tucked away. I think it might be the tackle shop. Just quickly see if we can find it for you. Yeah, this way. Because it's important. The Tunguska Artel. We'll just quickly go in there. Okay, so you can buy some nice vodka. Now, a whole bunch of Tunguska lures. Now, I don't know if you can buy these mice or mouses anywhere else other than here, but a lot of people do use them for catching big pike and stuff. So, and more vodka, smaller pack, very very expensive. But yeah, so there's these lures, and this is where you buy the mouse lures if you need them. I never knew where that was. Okay, now let's quickly look at the map, and we go a little bit to the right and up this way. I don't know if this building over here's got anything on it. It's just a church building. Well, that doesn't appear to have anything on it. So over the back here somewhere is a pond. Oh, okay. I have seen people walk through here before and get stuck on these rocks. So I don't know what exactly what fish are in here. Oh, that looks pretty, doesn't it? Look at that. How'd you like to wake up in the morning and be looking at that? That'd be pretty spectacular, wouldn't it? Now, which way have I got to go? Well, I can't go all the way that way, that's for sure. I'm not going to be able to climb over them rocks. Oh, geez, it's going to be... Oh, there it is there. This is the spot. This is the spot. Now, this guy was fishing here with a float. Well, we're obviously not going to fish here with a float, but I think I'm going to make a clip around 9. I'm guessing that's about how far he would throw his float out. We're going to get rid of that and put a sinker on there. We're going to drop this down to 3.1. I'm going to put a little hook on there. And he had a fly. So we're going to put a fly on one, but only on one, I think. Now, God only knows if we're going to catch a fish here or not. I have no idea. But we're going to give it a crack for a little bit. A mouse lure, yeah. I don't know who was. I'm pretty sure Panda was using one the other day when he was fishing there. 1.6 million. Okay. What are we going to do here? We'll go for bottom. And we'll go down to a 3 something. 3.4, 60 centimetres looks better. Tiny hook. Let's go to a 22. And we'll put a caddis fly on this one. See if there's anything. Well, got a little bite on the first one already. No, not going to take it just yet. No. Okay. We're going to stick with 3 bottom rods, I think. I was just thinking then about maybe put out a float as well, but I think we'll just stick with this. There's a fish on one of them rods. And we'll put a bark beetle on this one. Why not, he says. So on that first one, there's a fish on there. Lake Minnow. Quickly have a look here. Lake Minnow. Oh well. 200 grams of the monster. And the catch them on caddis fly. Bark beetle, which we've got out. We could put a mayfly. Can't seem to smoke on the wheat. Oh dear. Sounds like a first world problem, Awfulizer. First world problem to you. What have we got in there? So, and there's quite a deep hole there. Now we're fishing inside this 3 metre bit. You'd think if you could get into that 11 metre hole or come around, or 24 hours, wow, and fish into this 19, but there might be some scary fish there as well. Thoughts for another day, I think. But I can see this getting boring real quick if we don't catch some fish here. Oh, well, he's a keeper, 41. He's not the fish we want, though. We want some more of those 2 guns. Lake Minnow, 67. So that's 100 XP for him at 67. That 2 gun I caught before with 38 was 1,000 XP. So Well, that's exactly right, mate. That's exactly right. I don't know how far you can go around there, though. You can get round to there. I'm not sure about you can get up into that area or not. We might do that in a minute. We'll just give this a couple of minutes, not too long. Just thinking now. But we go and fish here and catch all those eastern bream. There's no reason why they wouldn't be here. Or this 11-metre hole in here. Maybe some burbot or something in there. Little bite happening here. Yeah, I've definitely got to do more research on this map and find some spots. I've only got, what, 2, 4, I've only got 7 or 8 written down. They're all for small fish, so apart from the eastern bream. Throw him back. So we're fishing quite close. Only got 8 and 9 clips. So 24 hooks. Oh, wow, that's all right. 153 gram. Where you catch that? Okay. Just going to quickly investigate something. Where do I want to go? Just going to look at the interactive map. I just kind of had a quick look on the interactive map, and to try and cast them here and hit that 19 is way outside my capabilities. That's a long, long way. Ah, okay. I've never caught one of them fish. Oh, that little bugger got off. Right, that's a sign for me to nick off out of here. I think we might just do one more night session. Some tiddler on here, have we? Sculpin, the same as what we captured before. He's so small, this guy, 12 grams, 8 centimetres long. Yeah, the mayfly. Yeah, I've got some of them in my boat. We've got one on here as well, have we? Not a little one. 13. Jesus. Get off. That's on the bark beetle. I am going to find some more fishing spots in here. I know there's others because I've seen people come down this pathway, wherever it is over here, and fish down here. Not for little fish, but for bigger fish. I just don't know what off the top of my head. So that'll be another day. Won't be too far away though. We'll definitely come back and do it again in here. I think one more night of eastern bream fishing and we'll change maps. And that'll be around about 2 hours we've spent here, so that's probably long enough. So it's a pretty interesting map, this one. There is so much here. I mean, we have hardly even scraped the surface in 2 hours. Hardly scraped the surface. Where we'll be up this way a little bit. Just here somewhere. So maybe a fractional here, but I've got to set all these rods up again, so it'll take a second or three. Should I do that one, or should I try some of this one? This got P's ends as well. I'm going to try this on one. I think these are all the same. I'm going to try this on one rod. See if we get more bites on it. We might do. We might get more bites on that one than the others. The other thing here, and I wasn't, it sort of wasn't recommended, but pearl barley might go right here as well. Perhaps we should try that. This one here will keep as original as what the original deal was. Oop. You just did that one. Garlic bag. Okay. Why do I always not remember one thing? There's always one thing I forget to do. Sometimes it's change the look, sometimes it's change this, that. It does look nice, mate. I agree with you. I love Seversky Donitz as well. I think the landscaping there is beautiful. To be fair, the new Curry looks good too, but I've only been there once and it fits like a bitch for me, so I don't think I'll be rushing back there. Change the clip now, idiot. Okay, beautiful. Got that out of the way. So yeah, it's that they are doing a damn good job on keeping it pleasing to the eye, if you like. We'll use this one. Oh, I want 10 centimeters. Yeah, we're going to try pearl barley and see what happens. Look, if I wasn't streaming, I would probably do something not dissimilar. Because I can easily set the rods up and I can put the bells back on them so they make a noise. And I can move around the house and do other stuff. And when the bell rings, I can come and catch a fish. It's unfortunate you just can't do it when you're streaming. Like the other day when we were at Old Berg and was catching those crucians and gibbles, I had to go and buy 3 lights to get rid of the bells because it was driving me crazy, let alone everyone that was watching. And of course, I've got to keep an eye on the chat so that I can respond to people in the chat, and so I can't move around. But I don't want to sit here for 4 hours and have you guys looking at 3 fishing rods sticking in the water and not catching any fish. So we'll do the overnight here. And I think while we're catching little fish, while it's free, we'll go back to Mosquito and we'll see if we can't catch a trophy Chinese sleeper. We won't give that too long either, but we'll give it a little bit. And then after that, we might finish up back at Amber. But everywhere at Amber yesterday, it didn't matter where anyone went or what I've read, everywhere was a slow bite rate. So I caught that trophy common there last night from the 67 120 spot in the pond. But I had the rods out there and I was watching cricket on the other screen, so the time was not a factor for me, but the bite rate was not good. I think he was my first one. Where are we, Amber? Yep, this was the guy last night. Cranberry and strawberry 20. But it took a while to get on, and I mean, I can talk okay, but I can't talk the talk off, leg off a chair, so to speak. And people come to watch fish get caught, not people me talking. So it's only a baby, this one. So what did I change on this one? This one's got the different ground bait. So what did it attract? Well, it's not the smallest one of the day, but it's not far off it. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I might have missed the Chinese sleeper spot by a day, but we'll give it a crack. I should have gone 2 days ago when everyone was going there catching them. Even the low-level players in Panda's chat were going there and catching the trophy sleeper in 5 minutes. But I had to go for about half an hour or so yesterday. The biggest one I caught was 311. So you got to get 400 to be a trophy. But, so we got a hit on the pearl barley, which is good. Sort of when you spend a day fishing like this, mainly for small fish, it doesn't help your leveling up balance, I can tell you. This guy's small as well. No, he can go in the bait bin there. We'll chop him up. I'll need these fish when we go back to Mosquito. Try and catch our Chinese sleeper. So when we go there, we'll have a couple of rods out with fish pieces and one with a night crawler. The night crawler can attract the trophy crucians, gibbles as well. So caught a few crucians there yesterday, but nothing trophy size. Pearl barley getting popped again. It'd be nice if we just caught a couple of decent fish on the pearl barley, then I'd change them over. But well, I think there's a fish on there. Not very big though. Got a tag, I suppose. He's a keeper. If anyone doesn't know or anyone's wondering why I go in here so much, if you go in here now and there's no fish on, you can see this text here is just still. When you have a fish on a rod, this will jump up and down. And if you don't want to disturb your rod, which is obviously it's best if you don't, if someone's biting on it, that's the best way of telling. And we'll wait till we get one on and I'll show you again, just in case you don't understand that or don't know about it. That's if we catch another one. Pull it over so we know you're on there. So we're not sure. So what I'll do is, okay, so this is not moving, so he's not on there. Can safely say you haven't caught a fish there. And you don't have to disturb the rod. That's always a good idea from time to time. Just give him a little tap. Okay, go on, get it over. So you can be fairly certain there's a fish on there, okay? So just to confirm that, hit there, and you can see this jumping now. Did you see that? Okay. When you see that, you have a fish, 100%. Obviously, that's an obvious fish on there. You don't need to check that one. Yeah, mate, that's a true story, and Panda taught me that one. Well, not only me, everyone in his stream. He showed everyone in his stream. Very, very useful. An ide. Well, that's the first ide we've caught. Unfortunately, he's no good to us, but that was on Pearl Barley as well. So that's good. That's a good omen, actually. I could do with a trophy ide or three. Here's another decent sized one. It's just going to be our biggest one of the day. I don't think so now. When the line was holding on orange, I thought maybe. I don't think so now. .3 kilo under our best. Oh, fish got away from where? Must have had a fish on the middle one or something. What have we got this time? A little bit bigger. So yeah, so the first time you look in here though, you won't see all this. You have to hit this button up there, right? So that's what you'll see when you come in. You have to click on that one, and then watch this text. If it's jumping, you've got a fish on there. How many fish we got this night so far? Only the 3. Why did we keep you? See you. This guy here's the one that amazes me. 1100 XP for him, 38 grams. I want to catch 1,000 of them. Just have to work out where. Time check. We just rocked over 2 hours of the stream. So we've wasted 2 hours here. That's not been a waste. It's been okay, actually. So, but yeah, just let me say thanks to everyone that's here. Much appreciated. Spending some time in with me. We've got 2 hours to go, roughly. We're going to see the sun come up here. Then we're going to go to Mosquito Lake for a little bit. And see if we can't catch a trophy Chinese sleeper. There's well, I don't know if it still is. There was a hot spot there for him a couple of days ago. I had a little go there last night offline and didn't get one. The closest I got was 311. You need 400. That's not moving, so definitely no fish there. So yeah, we'll just go back there and give it another go for a little bit, half an hour maybe. I don't know that I want to spend much more time there than that. I did try and catch a trophy common rates there yesterday, but that was a total flop. I don't want to go back and do that again in that spot. I mean, I've got very, very few trophy fish there, so I need to get in there and get a few trophies at Mosquito, lagging behind, so to speak. I've definitely got more trophies at Amber Lake than I do at Mosquito. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Look at this. This one's taking a bit of line here. He's moving a bit of line around. So you know, once again, you can just do the confirm. You can see, bang, jumping straight away. So there's a fish on there. So we're catching this rod here, and the ground bait is exactly as the same as the guy that posted it up, and it seems to be the one that's working the best. So even though we tried a different ground bait on this rod, and we're trying pearl barley bait on this rod, they're not doing as good as this one. But I'm a firm believer in you should always experiment. Because there was a time there at in the old Berg fishing, bream fishing spots. The only fish you would catch was on pea porridge, and then I changed over to pearl barley and started catching heaps of fish. So let's see this one. The other one in this one that's handy, that message for me before that come up and said we lost a fish. If you lose your bait, this will come up and say here that you have no bait. I'll see if I think it was on that rod. Wasn't on that rod. Was it on this one? Maybe no. So yeah, we'll see if we can't set that one up some stage and show you that one as well. I'm seriously thinking we have to take the pearl barley off, and although we caught that eyed and one fish on it, I think we have to go back to garlic dough or maybe pea porridge. So, okay, so the line's gone slack, so we don't know now. So we just check again. Bang, jump in the air. There's a fish there. Well, finally got a bite on the other one with the different ground bait. We'll see what this guy is, and we'll have a look at that one. 1.7, not a bad size. I don't know what else I got to do. I know the guy that was fishing there, I think he had like one at 6 kilo fish. Maybe he was definitely using PVA instead of ground bait, but the makeup was exactly the same. Okay, we'll just change this ground bait. Go back to the one that we've made for here, which is a little bit different. So really the 3 spots that we've tried today, all 3 of them have worked here. They've all given up fish that they were supposed to give up. I think that one in the pond there, if I'd have gone out there with 3 float rods, probably would have done better. Oh, another one for the bait bin. Give him a little tap. Chop this fella up. We did do the other one, didn't we? Yeah. So we've probably got maybe 3 more in-game hours here, or 2.5 in-game hours, spit it out, son, hours here. And we'll race across the Mosquito for a short period of time. See if we can't catch a trophy Chinese sleeper. Might give it time we get there, get set up there. It'll be nearly midday, I'd reckon. So I might give it like a half a day and a night there. And then we might go to Amber. I really don't know where I want to go and fish there. I think wherever we go, it's going to be slow bite rate. It was certainly pretty slow yesterday. Some of these fish are getting a bit on the small side. This guy might be tagged, but only just. Yeah, 760. But just for me, from this short time we've been here today, I think this place has got a lot of potential. Looking at the list, there's a lot of fish there that I haven't caught. I just have to work out where they are and how to catch them. I mean, when you look at the list and you check it, look, this thing, Arctic or he was caught bottom fishing or float fishing. Same with this guy. Same with this guy. So cruising to course on no drama. So anything that doesn't have a lure, I'm not going to be fishing for that guy at any stage soon at 139 kilo. Frogs, that would be a lure. Gibbles, that's interesting. Gibbles on a maggot and bloodworm, or a bloodworm we can do. So there's a lot of fish here that we don't have that you can We've got a few of them today. Obviously well-known fish as well. Siberian gudgeon, I don't think I've caught one of them. Siberian Cisco, never caught one of them. So yeah, we have a lot. Sterlet, 16. We could go for that. We can live with 16 kilo fish. Haven't caught one of these here. Caught these at Ladoga, but not here. Certainly haven't caught a tench here. So there's plenty there we can go for. The old spot you used to go to there, I think, was 105 or 106.92. So you jump on the ferry and just off to the right, I think it is, from memory. I went there the other day fishing. What did I fish for the other day? I don't think I fished for eel, did I? Over 2 kilos. He's a good size. Then you get 1,000 XPs, it's got to be good. The thing when you come to fish here, like it cost me 48 silver to get here. Fish there. Cost me 48 silver to get here, so I've got to catch some fish to get my 48 shackles back. So I wouldn't recommend coming here and spend a day fishing for bream. It's probably not going to be all that profitable. You'd have to find something else to subsidise it, I think. Yeah, I think you were 105.92, and I think I used to fish at 106.92. But I mean, they're just obviously side by side. We're still getting a few bites here. I thought we might be barring out a bit by about 6, but still getting a few. How many have we caught tonight in comparison? 3. So I've got 9. We got 11 that night, and the first night was a short night anyway, and we got 8. Yammers, I don't know because I can't go there, but I'm pretty sure it's over 100. But no, I don't think it'll tell me, will it? No, it won't tell me because it's locked. Yeah, it cost me 48 to come here. So, see, bottom tackle only 1.5, and now I wasn't coming here for that reason. And then I can't remember where it was, but I had it up there, and I showed the captain asked me why I wasn't going there, and I showed him this. I said that's why I don't go there. And he said disregard that. He said just don't worry about that and just go there. So that's what we've done today. 38 fish in 2 hours is not great, but a bit more than 2 hours. It's not great, but we're learning. We're learning. One kilo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's over 100. I just I don't know. Can't tell you exactly. I just seem to recall Panda saying something one day. It was 103 or 106 or something along those lines. I could be wrong. I mean, wouldn't go quote me. I'm still getting plenty of bites here. I think, if I remember yesterday in the daytime, went till about 10 a.m, didn't it? Sharp Silly, how are you, buddy? Yeah, no, I'm damn good. Finally bit the bullet this morning and come here for a fish. We don't have a fantastic number, only 39 in the bag, but I think we got five new species today. Certainly the eastern bream, the lake minnow, Siberian sculpin, the two-gun, all new. So it might be four, was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought we had another one. Oh, we did catch another one, but it's too small. Siberian loach or something we caught, but we threw that back. So it's been entertaining, if only a little bit slow. I mean, this might be a decent spot here to fish out towards that hole there and have some redworm or something on as bait and see what you can catch out there. Halfway to 40. Well, I've had a couple. Well, this might be half decent. Could be fish of the day here. If I'd have gone to amber today, I was probably a day and a half out of leveling up, but yeah, we're doing okay. $3.25. Going to be close to the best. Yeah, I want to get my bottom fishing to 100. That's my aim. Yeah, we just went and fished in the pond before Shafty in a spot that that I had marked down that someone was float fishing in there for two-gun. But we just went in and did a little bottom fish there. We didn't catch any two-gun, but we caught some other small fish. Oh, another one for the bait bin. I've got a few of them today, but not a mountain. When those guys give up biting here, we're going to go to Mosquito for a little bit and see if that Chinese sleeper spot's still hot or not. Yeah, I could also go down Sharpie and do some pike spinning from where Panda was the other night as well. But as I say, I'm trying to get this up to 100. It hasn't moved today. All the fishing we've done today, that's not moved. And yet last night I got it to move 0.3 bottom fish and amber. But here's what it is. Did I have one more to chop up? I did. Yeah, I got raided earlier, Shaft Settle by Sophie Ray. I don't know if you've ever come across her. She was talking about fishing off that pier there. We were talking about the Armour catfish. She reckons you can catch them off the pier. Use them, I think she said mayfly from memory. But I think that might be a challenge for another day. We've been here nearly 2.5 hours. 40 fish is not fantastic, but I think there's so much to do here. I mean, we haven't even scratched the surface today. Oh, look outside my window. There's a nice little snake out there. As long as he decides to stay out there, that's fine. Come on, hook him up. There you go. I'm sort of glad I got fly screens on the house now. The little bugger would have come inside. Got no idea what sort of snake it is. No, this one's not too big. Seems to be the one I'm catching all the bait fish on is the pearl barley. So we'll step that up and we'll try a bit of pea porridge instead. We only got that one eye had a little snap on the pea porridge. He never, his mum and dad never come back to visit us. Oh, there we go, head down here. This one's not very big either. Matter of fact, he's probably not going to be bait size, this guy. Oh, they're coming up 10 o'clock. I think we'll call it quits here. They're getting too small, these guys. They're getting smaller and smaller as the minute goes on. Last chance, guys. Something jump on or not? No, okay. So it's been nearly 2.5 hours here. It's been quite enjoyable. Only 41 fish, but apart from the river mussels, they're all new variety for us or for me. So that's a bonus. Let's rip up the cafe real quick. From memories down here, yeah. This one, this one down here. See if we might have got lucky with a cafe order. I don't know. I didn't check before. Well, I reckon we could have had that guy. We threw so many little ones back. Sometimes this is why you need to come check the cafe orders and not be like me and just throw them back because they don't have a tag on them. One from 5.6, but we didn't make that. We could have got that. We did catch one of these guys and we let it go. Anyway, we definitely could have had that. That's 21 for tiny fish. Would have been a reasonable haul, actually. Anyway. Where are we? Yeah. Well, these guys don't pay that bad then, really. 10. No, 260 for 2.5 hours. That's not that bad. I've had worse. Yeah, good this pays though. 38 grand, 13. He was 1,000 XP. I'd love to target them for a couple of hours. And we kept one down here. We probably should have let go, but anyway. Let's sell them off. Thank you very much, Tunguska. We'll be back very, very soon. And we're going to go down here. And we're going to try, not for too long, but we're going to try and get a trophy Chinese sleeper. Okay. If we have any new players here, probably don't, but you never know. You can come to this little building up here once every in-game 24 hours. Hot food. And you can eat for free. I don't think I need anything. I think I've got everything I need. Just remember where I want to go. Just here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. 30 bait fish, going a little bit for pie. You know what? That's not something I've done yet. Bait fishing. It is not something I've done, and I should do it. Okay, so for here, we need a clip number 8. I don't think they're too fussed about. We'll just put a lead on it. We don't need that on there. I don't think they're too fussed about the leaders, etc. Now I think the smallest I can go is 12 to take the bait. Now if you don't know that, certain bait only fits certain hooks. Now, I don't even know where to cast here. I was just casting one out here yesterday. It's a great leg break, that one. I got about a dozen of them here yesterday, but I didn't catch the trophy. Let me. So if I go a medium 10, that will definitely take it. So I'll put a night crawl on this one. What sort of bait fish did you get? Let's hope we get a few bites here. I don't want to come here and not even get a freaking bite. I won't be a happy camper. But yesterday I did not so bad here. And we'll put a piece of fish on this one. I'll throw out through the trees. So apparently this spot was going off the day before yesterday. But I came yesterday. I got, I think I caught 12 Chinese sleepers, but no trophy. So this won't be a Chinese sleeper, I don't think. Not moving like that. A night crawler can get crucians, gibbles, perch, half kilo perch. But he can also get the Chinese sleeper. So straight onto a Chinese sleeper here. How big is he? 170. So there's still plenty of them down here. But I could not find a trophy one yesterday. Okay, yep. 276. So anyone that needs it for their Mosquito card, it's well worth it to come down here and have a crack. Just because I don't get it doesn't mean to say, yeah. Oh, he jumped off, eh? Okay. Be like that then. But it's still pretty thick with Chinese sleepers. I just don't know how many trophies are left here. There was a cafe order for him yesterday when I got him as well, but can't remember how much it was worth. There's no reason why you couldn't catch a trophy crucian here either, or a gibble, I guess. Well, I did catch a few crucians here yesterday. But we're not going to give it forever and a day here. Just take hiding on me there behind the tree. Reject. I've got to stay in the trees. You don't want me to come out of the trees. Okay, be like that. So whereabouts do you fish from at Oldberg? 2167 still? That's where we are. Not far away from the camp. B5, and I'll also write it down. Come on, pull it down, fella. There you go. No, let it go. Yep. 2467. Okay. Oh, 304. I got a 311 yesterday. Got to get 400. Oh, one tells me fish got away. Off the middle one, I'll bet. So if I go in here, no, not that one. It says still got bait on it. This one then. Okay, so now see this message, bait is not chosen. So when you see that message that the fish has got away, yeah, pot died. Oh dear. Another guy with first world problems. That's cool, man. One kilo pike. Okay. That's a lot of work to go and catch a bait fish, to then go and catch a 1 kilo pike. My trophy card for this place is terrible. I have the frog and the gibble, and that's it. I should be able to get this guy. This can't be that hard. Same as this one, really, but I've never tried for this one. And I know these can be difficult because of the difficulty that Panda had getting them. But you wouldn't imagine this should be too difficult. We'll only give this another 10 minutes or so, and if we don't get one, so be it. We'll pick up sticks and go across to Amber probably for the last hour and a bit, whatever. I don't even know where I want to go there. I really don't. I should just do a quick count on my boilies. Not sinking pop-ups. 81, 41. Strawberry. Yeah, I could probably do a few more. No, they probably won't have them in stock here, but we'll have a quick look on the way out. Well, we only got five. We only got five, and we only got four sleepers. Okay. It's something I need to do. I mean, well, I don't know. Possibly it can help me level up the bottom fishing. I don't know. Today hasn't given me anything. Not even 0.1. Well, we catch a new map, 5 different species, and we still didn't get 0.1 up. Well, they've certainly gone quiet now. We'll give the rods a little tap and perk something up shortly. We'll be out of here. So yesterday I came here, probably fished here longer than I am right now, and I got a dozen, but I still didn't get a trophy. Yeah, that can happen. Yeah, you got to look at the weight of everything. I just remember Panda's talking about one of his rods or something. He can't, or he couldn't use perch on there. It was too heavy. He could use bleak, but he couldn't use perch. Well, I think we can just about scrub this. As you say that, off they go. How unusual is that? I don't think this one's big enough. So we give you a few more minutes. Well, that's all you're getting. The fish got away. Guaranteed the one that got away was the trophy. Two minutes left. That's all you got, fish. 2 minutes. Get on there or we're out of here. If we change my stream title. I didn't put nothing in there about being at Mosquito, but anyway. We'll just update it and say we're done here and we're going to Hunts Cup at Amber. 1 minute left, I think. That's all we're going to give you. See? 2 pike, 2 perch. You can relax. This one can go as well. I did see a light go on. You're going to go or not? No was the answer. Well, you're on there already. 194. Thank you very much. Let's just go and see if I can buy the boilies here or not, because they'll be cheaper here than they will be at Amber. Pop up. Well, alphabetically. Cranberry. No, we can get some 16s here. And then we got 82. Let's get another 50. Now, someone was saying the other day that when you're crushing them, it doesn't matter what size you crush, you get the same result. I'm not sure about that. Strawberry. There you are. 15s. How many we got? 56. We'll get another 50. Although I really wanted to buy 20s, but the others don't go. The others don't go to waste. All right, let's do it. Do I need a bike or not? Nah. We'll go over to this one first, where I caught the trophy from last night. We'll give that a go for a bit, and then we can move along a little bit. So we'll start at 67,120 on a 30. Hey, buddy. Not bad. We left Tunguska with a decent haul. Then we went to Mosquito to try and catch a trophy Chinese sleeper. We only gave it 10 or so minutes, 15 minutes. We got a few Chinese sleepers, but none big enough. Now we're doing our standard old carp hunt back here at Amber Lake. Just about to get in position. Did I go too far? Or no, I didn't go far enough, because it goes the other way here, doesn't it? Should change back here or not? Yeah, there we go. Righto, changed over some rods. We won't be using those ones. Now, all things being equal, I should only have to adjust this and that. Wow, Noob Zybot. Have I got that right? Noob Zybot. Welcome, sir. And yeah, man, we're doing okay. Let me just check this out. 30. So this is where I finished up here last night with my offline fishing. And we bagged a trophy common, so it was good. So yeah, Noob Zybot, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Can I make the microphone a tiny bit higher? I'm not sure about. Maybe I can. I don't want to blow everyone else's eardrums out. Let's see. We can try that a little bit first and see if that works a bit better for you. Righto, let's see if we can catch some fish here today. So this bite rate here yesterday was fairly slow. But as I say, we did catch a trophy at the end of it. So hopefully we'll get a sunset bite very soon. I don't really think I've read too much today on anything working exceptionally well here. In the past 24 hours or so. Oh, bit of a bite there. No. Thought maybe he'd want to come and play. Anyway. So the only thing I can see in recently is down at the old oak tree, and looks like using fishy type bait. So we'll give it a go here for a little bit, and then we might have to wander down there and have a look. So I'm not going to die wandering here today, that's for sure. Because this place has been really hit and miss. I did go down to the old oak tree yesterday offline and caught a few fish down there, nothing spectacular, no exotics. Yeah. Just means I've got to run all the way back over there and grab a bike. But anyway. You know what, I could do that while these rods are out. Let's do that. Leave them there. They can catch a fish while I'm not there. That's fine. We'll get over here and back. We'll go grab a bike and maybe we'll go down the bottom. Put the headlight on so I can see where I'm going. Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. When you're not there, that's when they bite. Wouldn't be the first time I go back there and there'd be 3 rods bent all over the world. Just as long as none of them peel me off, that's all. 2-day will probably do us, I think. We've got a couple of ones in the bag still. No, we've only got one. Let's get another 1-day. I think I wasted it 1 day and I was here yesterday. No, but you just can read the numbers. You only want them for a number of days. There's a lot of things in this game that are not translated into English. You go to all the buildings and none of the buildings have got English names. Oh, I can see a light flashing down there, so that's a good sign. Oh, why did you get on there? Get off. God. Now, I definitely saw a red flag, a red flash. But he didn't hook up. Okay. That was a bit unfortunate. Where are they, tickets? No, they're all in Russian. I mean, it's a Russian game. But you can see what they are down here. Traffic lights or Christmas tree lights. I like to think they're Christmas tree lights, red, green and blue. Right, we're done here. This is driving me crazy already. We'll bring them in one at a time. We'll reset them for down the bottom. That's settled. Took me a while last night, but I got the trophy trophy common cup there last night. But anyway, there's nothing coming there right now. So we're going to go pellet. We go 14 and 14 on this one with we'll put a halibut one on this one. Just the clip to 35, which we'll need down there. Okay, park him up. Will I hit F? No, probably hit F, but must hit F. Lights are so bad. Classic hair rig. This one I'm going to try. Pellets are thick and boiled. I haven't used this one for a little while. So we'll go 18 there. The thinking boilie. We got some here. There they are. And we'll try a tuna one on this one, will we? Why not? We'll change it to 35. Park him up. Pull the third one in. I can't say I'm disappointed about not catching the fish here, but it was freaking slow last night as well. So I'd have to probably sit there for half an hour. And I really don't have half an hour to sit there doing nothing. So let's go. See if we can get somewhere where we can catch a fish or two. Try and keep the hordes entertained. I don't think I can go that way, can I? If I go... Yeah, I should be able to, shouldn't I? Should be able to just go left here. Right through the scrub. Save a bit of time. There we are. There's the pathway we're looking for. Make sure we're going the right way. No worries at all. I still get lost on this map. You'd think after all the riding around I've done I'd know where I'm going now, but that's not the case. So we're going right to the bottom of the map here. So this will be the furthest away we'll be fishing from the camp. So anywhere else we fish from here will be a lot closer. For me, my personal experience on this map, this is where I've caught the most fish, the best fish. Yeah. Well, I know I'm not the only one that's had that experience. Where are you? You're here somewhere. Help, I'm lost. You're 100% lost. You're going way the wrong way. I've hit the wall on that. Thank you very much, you idiot. Oh, come on, come on, come on. You got to ride through that stuff. That's what we wanted to do, was to get back onto there. I don't know why it became so difficult, anyway. So that's a spot we might come back to, just so those rocks there on the left. We might come back there. If this is a wipeout down here. Do you mean bottom fishing? Put the cast the rod out, or you mean spinning? As in you cast the rod out and reel the line back in. Or cast it out and leave it on the bottom. Close enough. Hopefully we can get this spot to pop. Three, we've got to do a changeover. And we've got pellet here. And we've got 18 and 14. And then we'll go tuna. Why not? Why not? Not sure it's going to make a lot of difference. 35. And away we go. So I came here last night. I got a few fish here. Not everywhere I fished was not an overly great bite rate. It's the only problem. Set this one up. I'm not sure what sort of mixes I've got left here now. Pellet tuna sounds like a plan to me. Hopefully that lands on top of the baits. Okay, fingers crossed we get some fish here. So yeah, we haven't caught a million fish today, but I quite enjoyed that little jaunt to Tunguska. Definitely, I'll definitely bury the head in some books or something this afternoon and try and find some other spots there. Try and catch up on all those other species that we haven't got. I came down to this spot pretty much straight away because someone was down here earlier today and catching trophy barbel. So that's why we're here. See if we can't catch one too. Although I don't need one for my card here, but I do like catching them. So we're a shade over 3 hours down with a shade under 1 hour to go for the stream today. For those that don't know, I stream from 9 till 1 p.m. my time, Indochina, or GMT +7, Monday to Friday. 97. Where was I fishing? I was fishing 97, 98. So I don't know about really active. Let me see. That's what we were. We were just fishing there. Yep. Well, I got 98, 97. So like it's within the metre. That's what we were. 25 clip. Yep. Size 1 hook. Garlic there. Yep. Tick, tick. That's what we just did. Having said that, we're only catching about a dozen a night. Hey, no worries. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, I wouldn't say they're really active. I mean, they were fine. Our biggest was we got a couple just over 3 kilo, a couple 2.5 or thereabouts. We did. We got there. We got the Tunguska in the middle of the night, and then we did 2 full nights after that. So we gave it a fair bat. I did mess around a little bit with bait and a little bit with okay, and a little bit with ground bait. We tried pea porridge and pearl barley. I can't remember. I think it was on the Facebook page someone put up this morning. Whatever they used for ground bait was what we were using, although he had it in a PVA. Oh, we got our eye open here. 4 kilo common. I think I got there like about midnight on the first night. That was when we started to stream. And I caught 8 fish by daylight, or by 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. And then the next 2 nights were like 12 and 14 fish each. So we didn't go super prolific, but I mean, they don't pay too bad from what I can see. We did okay. We got 260 for our 2 and a bit hours there, which is nothing compared to what you can get here, but it's not bad for those fish. Well, 4 kilo commons are good. This one may be a little bit bigger than before. Yeah, okay. What lead are you using for the bream? You just use a 7.7 or 6.4, something along those lines? Oh, same 4.5. Yeah, I definitely got to do some bit more research into Tunguska, and there's a lot of fish there I've never caught, and I don't have any any spots for them, so I'll have to find a few. Yeah, okay, yep. 400 or fertilizer, 400 grams. Yeah, I got some 60 centimetre 7.7s I was using. I got some 6.4s. I'm not sure how long they are off the top of my head. Just I think when you look at the records there, that they can get a bit bigger than 6.4 kilo. That's what I was sort of hoping to be able to go with 7.7. Well, this spot has performed quite well in the first 5 minutes of being here. Mate, I need so many trapies on every map. Well, we're killing the 4 kilo commons here today. It's that 4 in a row, all 4 kilo. Yeah, I did. I had a look at the records there. That's why I went with the 7.7. I think they're up like 6.9 or something like that was in the trophies. Braided leaders, yeah. Oh, I'm definitely going to spend a lot more time there. I've just got to work out, what you're doing there. I've got to try and work out some sort of rotation to fish all day. Until I get this bottom fishing to 100%, I'd much rather stay on bottom fishing. .3, so you just got a little bit smaller. I don't want any smaller than that. I think he might have jumped on there, or was it on the other one? Oh, we'll wait and see. Certainly fish on one of these two. I think it's on here, yeah. Yeah. I think I've caught a trophy down here too. I just trying to remember. If I did, not this first wooden platform, but that second one up there, the fishing peg. That's where I would have ended up landing it. I can't remember. Now we've got all 3 rods going, which is great. None of them getting peeled off, so there's no monsters there, but hopefully they're all decent. Well, I might have just had one of them peeled then. Yeah, maybe I didn't. I might have been this one. A little bit in him, this guy. Wants to argue a little bit. You get the feeling he's not happy having that big piece of steel stuck in his lip. Yeah, mate, 8 metre clip. Well, I'm not going to say this thing's massive, but not going to be too bad. Slowly, this guy's coming. I don't want to push him too hard. Not just yet. Maybe we can try and speed him up a touch. Will he let us or not? He's probably got another run in him somehow, but yeah. Still got a bit of fight in him. He's almost home. Well, if he stays up, that'll be fine. Certainly the place is full of commons. 12, that's not bad. We'll take that. See what we've got on this guy. Not that big. looks like our first non-common catch. 4.5 mirror. Well, first one getting tapped on again. Looks like another non-common fish. Common carp, that's what I mean. Oh, here's a common. It's coming upside down, that was all. Damn it. Well, that's certainly taken off over here. There's no way he could be complaining about the bite rate here, that's for sure. Not so far. It's another common though. This one peel some line off then. Maybe. So I think this is the second decent fish on there, and this is the only one we've got that sinking boilie on. The other two are just pellet. So there might be a tip there for us. We might have to adjust one of the others, I think, and put the sinking boilie on there. Try that. Certainly not giving up yet, this guy. Well, look at him. Off he goes again for a little run. Well, this guy has to be decent, doesn't he? Well, this camera can't see the other reels. When I caught the trophy last night, actually I did have had 2 reels peeling off, but I was sort of lucky in that I managed to get the second one in and landed, which was a 15 kilo common, and didn't lose the trophy, which I was a bit worried about. It's tough when they're both peeling line. If you've got 2 rods peeling line, it's tough to know which one to go for. Took me 20 minutes to land the trophy yesterday. I don't think this guy's going to take me 20 minutes. If they take me an average of 10 minutes, or thereabout, a bit over 10 minutes, it's normally a fish around 20 kilo. I reckon this guy may be around that area. Of course, I've only been fighting him for about 3 or 4 minutes right now, but I'm thinking he's going to take longer than 10. Oh, old mate there in this in-game chat got the common ghost carp 5. A long time since I caught one of them. I think they're one of the best looking fish in the game. Well, this guy's giving us no peace at all, is he? Still got plenty of run in him. They might be getting a little bit shorter. I've been fighting him for about 5 minutes, I think. That's the big truck driving by. I think we got on top of him, slowly. See if we can give him a little bit of hurry up. See if he's got any fight left in him. Doesn't appear so. Can't see him yet. Look out into the deep, or as far as I can see anyway. Oh, there's a little tail fin now, or a belly fin or something. Decent lump of a lead. $18 kilo mirror. Very nice. Get this one back out there. So we ended up with here. Well, went and ran into reeds over there, eh? Looks like another little common. .2. Now, is it going to be worthwhile changing this? Let's give it a crack. Pellets and sinking boilie. Just see if we can't catch more. We'll go 18 day. Go big again. Where are you? Just 16 tuna. Okay. We'll leave that one on the halibut. I think I've got the other one on the tuna. Not 100% sure. Can't remember. We'll have a look. And we'll see how these two perform now. What's this one got? We got a tuna oil on that one. We've got tuna oil on that one and the halibut oil on this one. So I'll see if there's any difference. Well, that was a good little run of fish there. What do we get there? A dozen in 23 minutes. Bit of a fight with this guy. So look at 11 minutes there. It's about a 10-minute fight. Oh, and that would have been pretty consistent. Well, hopefully they don't all bugger off on us and catch nothing now. That's hot, middle of the day, sunshine, no cloud, everything wrong for carp fishing. What is our weather forecast? Cloudy day tomorrow. It might be our saving grace, but there's a little bit of sun there as well. The day after would be better, but we'll be gone by then. Our day will be done. If you're thinking about jumping on there with a fish, that'll be the time to be coming here. On the cloudy day. What did I end up with on this one? Yeah, I think I need to change this one to 14. How are these reels holding up? 0.1, good. Well, that bite rate just fell off a cliff, didn't it? Doing so well, then nothing. I'll give it another 5 minutes here, see what happens. But maybe there's a big trophy swimming around there, scaring all the other fish off and just ready to jump on. Sometimes you have to be so patient in this game, and I just don't have the patience. Sometimes I get itchy feet. What we'll do in a minute when we feel that this is totally dead, and we're not going to see it up there with these through this, are we? Can't remember exactly where it is now. We just rode past. It's not far away, the area with the rocks. We'll go fish there, but all we're going to use there for bait is mulberry, and it normally fishes fairly well there. And I could almost guarantee 100% we will not catch a common carp on the mulberry. I was talking about them ghosts, wasn't I? I think they're one of my favourite fish. Yeah, these guys with their speckle on there. I reckon they look really attractive with the orange and stuff. Yeah. A trophy one of him would do me. That would save the day, that's for sure. That's our biggest eastern bream we got today. Yeah. Well, I think we'll think about moving. Took off like a house on fire, this spot, but it's certainly gone quiet right now. Well, let's have a look at our little bag. Have we got a mulberry one? We do. So we'll chuck that in there for now. Park him up. And then we'll start to cover these guys. How you going with that trophy sleeper, Orphalizer? You got him yet? And back to classic pop-up. This one, pop-up and artificial corn. Mulberry 15, that's what we're after. Mulberry purple on one. Yeah, where are you? Mulberry. We've gone past it. Here he is. Parking up. Number 2. So I would say the same about this next spot, in that just of late the bite rate has not been fantastic, but we always seem to get some fish there. Always. Look at bang. Put a yellow one on this one, don't ask me why, but I always have one of each. Take him up. And the third one, we'll bring him in and we'll change him over up there. Well, thank you to this spot for some fish today. But Jesus Christ, didn't that just drop off the cliff? But normally this spot's pretty reliable for some fish. I have other days here where I've fished with the fish type baits and caught some decent barbel and stuff here, but not of late. Of late, the only thing that seems to work is the mulberry. Okay, so we want to go. So we'll get these couple in the water, the first two. But the only thing you can pretty much guarantee fishing here with mulberry is you are not going to catch a common carp. Some might say that's a good thing, some might say a bad thing, or some might not care. But sometimes I think they can become a pain in the butt. Catch so many of them. Tell you what we're going to do on this one, something we haven't done for a while. We're just going to do this. We'll put a purple and we haven't done just this one for a long time. And we already readied up the old spod rod, so we can just fire that out there. Hopefully close enough to our bait to make a difference. And sit back and relax. We don't have a long time to go for today, so hopefully we can catch a few fish and finish off here on a positive, which would be really nice. Once again, it's a bright, cloudless sky, sunny and hot, so we really don't have a lot going for carp fishing, but hopefully we'll catch a couple. Sometimes this place is quite slow to get going. Might take a minimum of 5 minutes in real lifetime. Although some people will tell you, and I don't disbelieve them, that can take a lot longer sometimes. Just excuse me one tick, I'll go to the little boy's room. Yikes, we're back and no bite. That is not a good sign. Well, we'll give this a couple more minutes. If we don't at least get one bite, I think we'll have to go. Oh, as I say that, we get a bite. I have no idea how many times in this game I've said that. As soon as I talk about not getting a bite, we get a bite. Let's hope it's a decent one. But I say the only thing I can pretty much 100% guarantee is it will not be a common carp. Let's hope now we've got this one on the go that something else will hook up as well. Which is kind of normally what happens here. Oh, nice miss of the body there. Gonna slap me in the back this time? No, this one. There you go, mirror carp. Now, in view of that catch, we have to give it another minute or two, don't we? They could run away while we're catching fish. So for tomorrow, I'd like to think I can find some spots today, tonight, and we'll go back to Tunguska and fish there tomorrow. Hopefully try and get a whole stream in there. Some decent bottom fishing spots. There's still a lot of fish there that I have not caught yet. So we'll try and get into that as much as we can tomorrow, I think. Failing that, it may have to be a trip back to Old Berg or something, or maybe we can do the first ever bait fish session and go and catch some bait fish somewhere, either at Winding or Mosquito or something, and then yeah, maybe go Old Berg, try and catch some pike on bait fish or whatever else we can catch. I mean, I do have some frogs already, so we could certainly go chase pike. And I think the eel were biting on the pike not long ago. I don't know if they still are. Same rod again, getting tapped. So the only difference between this one and the one to the left is the purple and yellow corn. This one being the yellow. The rest of it's exactly the same. There we go, another mirror. Just a little bit slow here, isn't it? What's it telling us? 2 in how many? 2 in 3, but there's a big gap there, wasn't there? There was a gap, probably at least 10 minutes, I reckon, at this spot before we got that one. Hour and 20 minutes, 21 fish. Pretty average. Pretty average. Oh, here we go. Got one on this one. What's your biggest one? The biggest one I got yesterday, I didn't get the biggest one I've got was 311. That I caught yesterday. I didn't catch one that big today. Got just over 300 today. Ooh, I didn't get snagged there. Give this guy a bit of hurry up. Oh, 350. Awesome. Oh, you are kidding me. I was just about to tap the space bar for the net. Anyway, that's fishing. That's the way it goes. He was quite decent size too, that little bugger. Anyway, what can you do? Nothing. This is our replacement for it, a runner. So you can see that this place is slow to get going, and it's probably still got a slowish bite rate. But once it turns on, it's not too bad. And as long as you only use a mulberry bait, you are not going to catch a common carp. You're not going to get a barbel either, but quite see that really. It's not running by the look of it. So we can concentrate on getting this guy home. I just seeing the reed there, but I don't think it's got anything going on. I'd hate to try and put a weight on this guy because I seriously don't know. But he's not too bad. Oh, he hasn't finished running yet, so that's something. So hopefully it's whatever it is. Hopefully there's a cafe order for it. I don't think I've ever caught an exotic in this spot either, so let's see what happens here. Well, taking a little bit of time, this guy. Yeah, I don't think I can go and put too much heat on this fellow. I mean, he's fairly close now, though. He's getting there. I'm going for another little run across in front of me here. He didn't like me giving him a little tug upwards, so we won't do that again in a hurry. All right, I'm going to get the bite on the other one as well, so we have all three going. So yeah, this spot I think has turned out quite well. It was a bit of a slow start, but she's certainly come alive right now. Can't hear any other runners, so should be safe. He's fighting every which way this last little bit. Making it extremely difficult. He's kind of right here and he won't come. Let's see, Eric. Haven't got him on the surface yet. Really a 10-minute fight, this guy. And most of it's been right there in front of us. There he is. And don't you dare spit it out like your brother did before. Oh, nearly 19. Very nice. We'll take that. We can park that one now. Fish got away. I want to get away on this other green one, did it? I think so. That's okay. Oh no, there's one still there. Well, where the heck did the fish get away then? Give this guy a bit of a skull drag in. I had a bit of line out, taking some time to get him in. I thought we'd skull dragged him in by now, but not to be. There he is. There you go. 8.5. Well, tell you what, we've caught some decent fish here. No question. Looks like we're going to run a bit of overtime today by the time we get this guy in. And go and cash our chips in. Oh, he's coming pretty easy now. I can see him, a little ripple in the water down there. He's not creating too much havoc. Yeah, especially when you don't even know about it. I mean, that's the keys for me, and that happens a lot. Up you come, baby, and nearly 5. Okay, park you up. Grab this young fella here. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, I had no idea. And I had a fish on all 3 rods, so I don't know how that mess had been there, what the heck it was referring to. But anyway, yeah, where's the Harley? Here it is. I think there's somewhere up here I can jump off. Is there? Memory? Sink another quad. I don't know how many are in there, but I'll put a few in there. Okay, what have we got? We have a 0. This one's been up for a bit. There was talk about where to go for this one last night. 822, but I mean, that's definitely a trophy eel. Yeah. That's a big barbel. That's nearly a blue barbel, that one. If it isn't a blue, it might well be blue. Anyway, we don't have any to fulfill that. So let's go see what we got. How did we fare here? Well, not too bad. Top 5 are all over $10. 228. Was that 260 at Tunguska? You probably find I've made a little bit more money here for these guys as well than you would at Mosquito, but it's not worth coming here just to sell them here. Yeah, so we got only around about 500 for the day, which isn't fantastic, but it is what it is. Sell them off. And yep, that's me done and dusted for today. Thank you one and all for being part of the stream today. To Sophie Ray for the raid early in the piece today. Thank you, and all of the followers, in which there was a lot. Wolf Aussie, you're a legend, man, for organising that raid for me. I think tomorrow Tunguska would be a plan at this stage. Kanga 1981. Thank you very much for the follow, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, Tunguska after some more new species tomorrow. That'll be my plan, and I'll try and work a 4-hour plan to do the whole stream there. So for everyone, enjoy the rest of your day. Take care and stay safe. And bye for now.